Hey, so want to try?
This is... First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis...
In order to extract pure DNA from some...
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need from the giant tree.
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors, it will have accumulated a variety of organic matter. It may store materials which are difficult to find even now. The Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract all of the remaining organic matter left in the giant tree in order to find the enzymes required for amplification.
If we can seize what they extract and send it to Albion, we can expedite our research process.
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry. It's our turn to take something from them. Let's make them pay for messing with us.
Descendant, it seems that Gley has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Gley's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart.
Descendant, the Vulgus are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA. Once they've collected enough, they'll refine and move it to stop it being compromised. If you can capture the organic matter and send it to Albion, we can extract the enzyme we need. Oh no, an interrupter. Are the Vulgus willing to destroy the organic matter entirely rather than let it fall into our hands? Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot.
This is the Vulgus that stole the Descendant's RK serum.
Ha! We finally found him, you bastard! I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
The terminal has been accessed.
Heck, any
Checking
faster?
information.
Damn.
This is unexpected. The Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modification.
is Enzo. An enemy generator has been spotted at your current location. Neutralize the enemy forces and disable the generator using high voltage fuses. With a fuse has appeared. Take it out and retrieve the fuse.
Think you can avoid?
Find a second fuse. Obtain the third fuse. That's the commander leading the operation. If you take him out, the rest will fall back. I have confirmed that their power supply has been cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.
Hey, you! Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait, would it be faster if I came to you? The point. What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for Descendants to deactivate the receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link, I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly. I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vespers. How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much. Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. If it's because he pities you, well, I guess normal me has no choice but to be understanding. I'll distract the enemy's backlines just for you pitiful lot. You can follow me and push through. You three, no, is it four? Anyway, you're all deployed, so let's cooperate and get this operation done without any mistakes. Also, I've been assigned to retrieve the Ironheart, so don't any of you think about touching it. I'm warning you.
Glay, your anger levels are rising.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
What the fuck's going on here?
Hello?
Go.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receiver. Guy, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Archaea. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. but the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel just switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond.
It's on C chat. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Yo.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy
I gotta
it,
verify
we will
my
be
game
able to connect
pose.
to the HD channel again.
It's gonna take a minute.
You can tell it's
I don't want to do that. I don't want to break anything.
Channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
All day I've been training a pack of newbies in Darktide. Like brand new players just bought the game today. And Jesus Christ, is it a mess.
There's a strange image of that madhouse. Is that
We somehow got unlucky enough to get a double Nurgle spawn. They literally just spawned on top of each other. I didn't even know that was a thing.
You can call me Jaber.
Serum that that was
like,
injected into the Vulgus was from
my
chamber.
biggest thing is like, it's fine to be new.
Barnard
It's
pulses
fine to
increased
be
significantly.
like,
The vault must
yeah.
be
It's like
nearby.
it's fine to be new.
Send a
It's
signal
fine
to
to be
Jeremy.
bad. Like, they're
Jeremy, do
brand
you read
new.
me?
I don't expect much,
Jeremy.
right?
Jeremy,
But
respond.
my thing is like, just listen to call
Hang
outs.
on just a little longer, everyone.
Like, trust me, I know each of the classes better than you guys who can listen to the call outs.
So nice to see your
They like
face.
freaked out because they ran out of ammo and they're like, I'm gonna go look for ammo. And I'm like, no, please don't scatter to look for ammo. Just pull out your melee and whack it. And they're like, but he'll eat you. And I'm like, yeah. And in the time he eats you, I will kill it. Like, or just dodge the grab. That's fine too. And I'm like, just whip out your melee. And then like, the entire time I just see my two teammates run around like headless chickens looking for ammo while I like try to solo 2 Nurgles by myself, and I'm like, bro. I'm like, you can't split in this game. Rule number 1 is don't split up in tense situations. Stop trying to look for ammo, and then like one of them gets down by a dog, and then I have to run across the map while kiting 2 Nurgles to pick them up. And then as I'm picking them up, the other one gets bagged, and I need to kite the 2 Nurgles into picking them up, and then the other one actually goes down. And I'm like, bro, please, just listen, please. There's no ammo to be found. And they're like, oh sweet, I got ammo. And they're like, yeah, I'm hitting it in its weak spot. And I'm like, looking at the damage dealt, and I'm like, dude, it's, you don't, there's not enough ammo on the map for you to kill this thing. It's funny. Please. You don't need to find ammo, just melee it a few times.
The beginner life. The casual life.
Yeah.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
I mean, Modern Warfare 2 came out in 2009.
Yeah.
Old.
Yeah, we all are.
Crazy. Played the fuck out of the multiplayer in that game.
Last good Call of Duty.
You good one?
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you? Listen. If you spotted the target,
I like
you
how I
should
look at
have
this
said so.
Modern Warfare 2 speed.
What are you doing here by yourself?
Frontline character in it. I'm just, okay. Showing this mod on the stage of a speedrun.
So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up. That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say. Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go!
So, it's just the two of us
I mean, this
now.
fool's trying to claim the shit.
Just get to the point. Descendant, do you have something? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Iron Heart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding.
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially.
Nell, come.
I can't get through to Jeremy.
Man, I tried to.
His receive has been deactivated.
I tried to change
and
the.
there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be.
Config
Jeremy is
settings
still a descendant,
from changing the
even if he's
config
sometimes led
user
astray.
files, so
He's a
that it's
descendant
like.
fighting for humanity.
Alpha, we
So
should
that
see if
it's
we can
like,
detect Jeremy's arcade
Deep
traces
Rock
of the Iron
Galactic for
Heart
me.
through the guide.
And it didn't work out.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But there's something I missed.
My
When
other
I came
preferred
into
group just
contact with the
fucking
energy from
told me
the
that.
second Iron Heart. It's an algorithm
Hop
for
on
amplifying
OR.
the void energy
Yeah.
sensory field.
I'm not risking rain, but just
However,
to chat.
perhaps because it was transferred
have
through
fun.
Jeremy's arcade, which I
I
am
wanna
not
play
synced
Dark
with
Tide.
even now.
You can
Alarm
hop
bells
on
are
and
ringing.
chat and play Dark Tide.
Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus
I mean,
is
true, I
moving
am
towards
probably
the
gonna be
Mars
leveling
at
up my
this
ogre,
very
so it's gonna
moment.
be pretty.
Please transfer my
Yeah, if you're
sensory
leveling it
field
up, where
amplification
what do you want?
algorithm
You
to
want to
send.
run
If we
threes?
can
I'm guessing
intercept
while
that
you're leveling.
Colossus and recalibrate my system.
Am I confident with
please.
threes with this ogre?
It
I am
appears
using
we
the
have no
shield.
choice.
You'll be
Please handle
fine.
whatever the guide needs first.
Well, I mean, can I run a four?
As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide.
I mean,
only.
not if you want to be
Is
impactful.
this code? This is truly incredible. So this is the... But now is not the time to marvel.
Sure. I'm gonna
I
do this.
Based on
can
the
I can
results
probably carry
calculated
you
from
through a
the
4
amplified scent,
if you want.
as you
I'll
likely
switch my
recall from your
Zealot.
Descendant training. The blade wheel,
I could boost
you
you.
allow it to power up. Descendant.
I hate when firm groups are. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I hate it in friend groups where.
You not only did you decline, you blocked me.
Oh, did I? Oops.
Yeah. You need to go into your blocked section and remove me. And then go in your invite and accept me as a friend. There you go.
Oopsies.
Alright, let's try one run. I'll try to carry you with my Zealot.
Okay. I'm gonna go into the other voice chat then.
Yeah.
We.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Got that move. Oh, nothing. I was saying Dark Tide stuff and I forgot that Calvin's not here. Laval. Bro. These fucking useless ass pubs, man.
Yep.
gosh. That's so lame. I keep wanting to call it out, my bad. For getting that out front here.
Have you completed preparation? You succeeded in interest. If there was a descendant like you a century ago, there are no what-ifs in history, of course. But yet, regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the But ironically, we also need the Ironhearts to stop Descendant. Perhaps this is exactly why the Ancestor... I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the Ancestors hid the Iron... We will need extensive preparation for the moment. There's much... However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgent.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored. However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. Descendant. Thank you for all your hard work with the Intercept battle. Unfortunately, Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has Damn it! HQ has officially denounced Jeremy. Enzo received intel from the guide and was first on the scene. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, to make matters worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out another... Essimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If I want to hear what he was thinking, go after Jeremy.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Alpha, thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
I've sent number 17 of the Colon Special Forces to help with tracking Jeremy. Get the sitrep from Enzo and carry out the operation.
This operation must succeed. All right. We've had some delays, but I'm happy to say First things first. As we've lost contact with Essimo, and there are no other Descendants who have the power to handle the battle, we had to suspend the search and blockade. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Essimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility, and we've lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Essimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea. While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy. I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy losses. After that, the Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish a barricade. This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces. We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have no choice. Based on the intel from the guide, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind. Apparently, Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was recorded.
I knew it, I was right. The Vulgus here have all been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper's perfect, though it would have been good to secure both DNA and Kuiper in advance. Oh yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA, Kuiper. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know this operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guide picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us. This operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. I'm not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations. I leave the mission in your capable hands. Jeremy said that the Vulgus in this area have been enhanced with high-quality DNA. To analyze the differences between them and regular Vulgus, we'll need to secure genetic samples for comparison. We hope this has nothing to do with that old Colossus corpse. Go and collect Vulgus samples and place them in the supply box. Job. I'll send the Vulgus DNA to be analyzed in Albion. Enemy has appeared. You should focus on the battle for now. I'll deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us. This is the enemy's Kuiper storage. Jeremy mentioned Kuiper as well. You need to destroy the vault and break down the Kuiper. We'll be able to identify the key characteristics of the Kuiper composition using the remaining particles and debris.
Reload. Well, shit. Damn it!
Load up on what? Nice.
Reload.
The analysis has detected void energy on the surface of the Kuiper. This is definitely different from regular Kuiper. Join me at the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss concerning the Vulgus and Kuiper. Now, I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight. This operation must succeed. Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation. However, after analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA and the Kuiper, I think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant cells, those which have been exposed to void energy. Well, we'd call them malignant cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement. They give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered. To humans, this affected Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection? Both the cells and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus. I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void Dimension, and the worst source of contamination is located in Echo Swamp. That's where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Is anybody there? This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the abandoned area. I was sent here on a mission to destroy the Vulgus facility. But at this rate, I'll be the one being destroyed.
Like hell you will. Sending reinforcements right now. This operation must succeed. Essimo! Essimo, please! Ah, damn it! We've lost contact. That wasn't... Actually, this works in our favor. This is our... I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue...
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to two possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity.
Descendant, this is number 17. Essimo may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Shield is down.
Likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
Reload. Seem to be in trouble.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of Essimo or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
I've activated an eco-scan surveyor. If something happened here, the drones should pick it up. Ideally, we'll find some info on Jeremy, but we can hope to at least get some idea of Essimo's whereabouts. I need you to retrieve some of the drones and return them.
Hey, jump quest. Okay.
And oh, post Descendant.
Yep. Not even hard compared to like Maple Story.
Yeah.
Being able to grapple the platforms like
Analysis complete. Based on the data collected, we've identified the unique chemical substance that SMO gives off. We've also found traces of Jeremy's arcade. If we follow SMO's traces, we should be able to find Jeremy as well. It's not that far.
The arcade is fading. We must move quickly.
We've detected irregular vibrations nearby. The Vulgus are swarming in that direction. Status suggests that the enemy has a wavelength jammer. If we destroy it, we'll be able to find SMO. I still can't locate SMO. Must be something else jamming the signal. Keep your eyes peeled. Arcade and can be used to attack it.
Hey, be careful. Jeremy was able to get the drop on me because I was too focused on other things. Once the units finish charging, they'll become stronger. I know it's tough, but we need to destroy it before that happens.
Understood. We'll knock out the weapons. There has to be a leader among the enemy defense forces. We need to eliminate them to stop the defense units from charging. If they finish charging, we're all done for. forces. We have to stop them from charging. Target the leader.
Loading.
Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here? I'm not sure they know what they're after or what their next move is. I'll brief everyone. Gather round. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned area before it spread to Albion. Where you rescued me, near the pipe there, my unit and I were looking for the source of the contamination connected to that pipe. We were on the verge of finding it. But the soldiers in my unit started getting sick, one by one, from some unknown disease. While the Order of Truth seemed to be getting... You know I have a sensitive nose, right? Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their symptoms, how the disease affected them, were the opposite of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Once I figured that out, I didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up, and you know what that idiot said? Albion considers all of you to be expendable. Follow me, and I'll give you power. Let's take... it sounded like a bunch of hogwash. But then he took out the Ironheart. And it was the first time any of us had seen something that had seemed like just a rumor. To be honest, it was also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person. And even I thought it was pretty extraordinary. Though because I'd been connected to the guide from the start, I didn't fall for Jeremy's. But when that bastard said what he needed for his... What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right. You're planning on going to the seed storage now. In that case, folks, destroying the source of the contamination, the seed storage, was my original mission. I'll try and recover. I'll make sure to blow up whatever it is.
secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Esimo warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful. The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through. That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzerok's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the armor. These Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzerok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility, while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard. Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Esimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Oh, is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refined? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility, but you should focus on eliminating the enemy first.
Noted.
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzerok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell
up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Knight is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came all this way in person, Descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
This Vulgus commander seems to be saying we are the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward. A dark place like this is perfect for refining Kuiper. But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the Tree of Truth.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
Did I tell you earlier that the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth? There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
SMO and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person? This intel is sensitive and we don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms. I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly. SMO, wait up.
just get to the point. Jeremy has got hold of Well, the bastard he was always praising how much stamina the Vulgus had. Their power, I didn't want to discourage him as he was doing useful research into the enemy's There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued the Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered. Wait. There's no reason he won't go ahead with his plan. He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the iron hub. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point set. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. Is this Jeremy?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Brown Beer Tavern is the best in the whole of Albion. What? You don't agree? You're obviously new here, but trust me, a glass of beer is the best reward after a hard day's work. The best. What? Why do I love beer? You definitely need my help. Come on. Where? The brown beer, of course. It's fine. I was drinking and sneaking out. You don't believe me? Come on, I'll show you. First round is on me. And to make it even better, Blair will be showing off his magic hands. You really have no idea, do you? Blair's gonna be showing off his cooking skills at the brown beer. You get it now? What? You've never tried Blair's food? Oh, wow. Today's definitely your day. My treat. Just...
Descendant, a Vulgus experiment is threatening the integrity of the dimensional wall. ambush detected. They were lurking beyond the void.
Get out of the way!
Dimensional blast is forcing the Vulgus forces to cross over. cross over.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Descendant, a Vulgus experiment is threatening the integrity of the dimensional wall. We found the void energy. Watch out. This could be a Vulgus void ambush. We found the void energy. Watch out. This could be a Vulgus void ambush.
Watch carefully.
The dimensional blast is forcing the Vulgus forces to cross over. Descendant, a Vulgus experiment is threatening the integrity of the dimensional wall.
Are you?
Ajax! Thank you. The dimensional blast is forcing the Vulgus forces to cross over.
Tabletop people aren't back yet. What the hell?
Huh?
Jess and Nabs, the tabletop people.
Why?
I need Abs to get on so I could get help rolling my weapons so I don't fuck up and waste a bunch of currency.
Yeah, man.
I can wait till tomorrow if he doesn't get on. Not a big deal.
ambush detected. They were lurking beyond the void.
Commence load.
You little...
Let's go wide. Loading. Well, shit. Oh, I need healing.
I'm pretty busy, but if it's for you... Okay, I've switched to a public channel as you requested. Now answer our questions.
Hey! Who is this? If it isn't Alpha's little... I mean, the Descendants.
We'll be asking the questions, Jeremy. What is your location?
I was just about to thank you guys. I'm inside the seed storage, which you guys so kindly cleaned up for me. Thanks for taking care of the Vulgus. I was able to swipe some highly concentrated Kuiper and organic matter, all because of you.
When did you...
Idiot. Did you forget what I can do as soon as you couldn't see me? There were so many blind spots. Until SMO blew the place up, that is. I don't know why you're all making such a big deal out of this guide. She can't guide anyone. She couldn't even find the Ironheart when it was inside a quantum storage box.
Jeremy, have you thought about surrendering? think about the lives of the innocent soldiers you've influenced?
Don't you think our bigger concern should be the future of humankind? I'm sick and tired of the incompetence of Albion's military commanders. Actually having the Ironheart, which we worked so hard to get, why are we so fixated on using it on the dimensional wall? Do you really think this fight will end just because we closed it? Even if we stop the Colossi from coming, how do we plan to deal with all of the remaining Vulgus and Ingress? We have more casualties daily than there are new recruits. You think Descendants will make a difference? Huh. Even if we can clear an entire battlefield, do you really think that's enough to turn the tide in this war? You're deluded. Descendants are just as vulnerable as the rest of Albion's soldiers. We're all mortal. And if the Magister's equipment breaks and our arcade runs out, Descendants will be nothing but frail human beings doomed to die. But the Vulgus, they continue to advance even as we speak. The Ironheart makes them even stronger. Humanity needs to be stronger, and I know how. I'll soon show you. Just you wait.
Jeremy? Jeremy! Damn it! There's no way he would have taunted us with an encrypted call that can only be accessed from a short range. I'm positive he's looking for something near the tree.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm ready to blow it all up.
SMO, if the output of the machine installed on that tree is correct, half of the swamp will be blown away. Please calm down.
This is so frustrating. I'm going crazy. We need to take full control of the area around that tree.
Eat. A little bit of YouTube. Oh.
Welcome back to a best of 3 series of top level StarCraft 2. What I've got for you today is a series that was played during the GSL Codes. Now, the Zerg here. You know him. You love him. I've casted him once or twice before. Yeah, maybe 3 times. Maybe 4. Probably about that much. Playing right here with the red Zerg pieces. We're looking at none other than Dark's main hatchery. Normally, he's got his own decal spinning around on the main base, but in this particular series, he doesn't have that because, well, like I said, this is a tournament game. And usually, tournaments, they will give you a fresh new account to play on. His opponent, though, this time around, somebody I don't feature nearly as often as I probably should. He's actually one of my personal favorites, and in my mind, a little underrated. Very strong Protoss player from Korea with the blue Protoss probes. We're looking at creators Nexus. This is a series that's been recommended to me many times, so I'm excited to find out exactly what ended up going down between these two. Dark, of course, I mean, does he really require any additional introduction? He loves playing cheesy games, he loves being hyper-aggressive. Sometimes he likes to play macro every single time, and you can't quite wrap your head around it, and that's basically his main strategy and his main strength. Dark very frequently doesn't seem to be knowing exactly what he is doing himself, so how can his opponent figure out what the strategy of the Zerg player is going to be? Obviously, that's just tongue-in-cheek. There's a lot of players that are like, oh my god, Dark's really just messing up a lot, right? He's making mistakes, but I actually strongly believe that Dark really does know exactly what he's doing. He's just making it look like he's an absolute madman. He's that crazy guy in like those 80s movies that has like a knife between his teeth and he's just running around and yeah, that's him right here, okay? He's trying to be hyper-aggressive, and he certainly has an image of somebody who can do pretty much anything. Creator, I mean, like I said, he's a very... Some of it less civil than others. Within the Terran community, especially on the Battle.net forums, there's always a lot of anger. Maybe the lonely road of Green Day. On the boulevard of broken dreams. Yeah, I don't think... Papa Roach for Zerg, Blink-182 for Protoss, Green Day for Terran. I think that's my final answer. Papa Roach just because it has the word Roach in it. That's my only reasoning. Oh. I wish I could find my playlists from those days. It's funny because I used to watch a lot of RuneScape videos and I used to play a lot of RuneScape, and it's just kind of hilarious to me to think back of playing RuneScape in like 2007, which was basically like the least intense game you could ever play. These days it's pretty intense, so you actually have to have some APM and strategy, but back then, really not the case so much. I mean, the Fire Cape and the Fire Caves in general were like the most intense content, and that was relatively easy in hindsight too, but we would all be sitting there listening to My Chemical Romance, Breaking Benjamin, Linkin Park, obviously. Oh, the good old days. Anyways, what are we gonna do this time around Showtime? Bit of a different pacing, right? Compared to what I feel like I've been casting a lot of high-action TVP lately, where the players get 2 Stalkers out and the other guy has 4 Marines and a Medivac and they just go at each other the entire game long. Both Gumiho and Showtime happy to macro up there. I think that was mostly due to Showtime. Gumiho was, well, up with his back against the wall because his early game aggression really didn't do too much. But if you do that sort of aggression against somebody like, for example, MaxPax or Hero, I think they will go across the map and just, you know, hit you in the face. Showtime, more than happy to take it slow. Take it slow. No, that's a battle cruiser. Anyways, he's more than happy to take it a little bit slower than some of the hyper-aggressive Protosses would. And it's a valid playstyle. They call him Demauer for a reason. Poor little Jimmy. He's gonna scout nothing. Oh, look at that. Wow. Fist up in the air as he dies. Kind of badass, actually. Gumiho is gonna go for the expansion here in a moment. Taking it inside of the main base. I always like seeing the Terrans at the top level take it into the main base. Mostly because I've had many arguments myself as well over the years. Where a lot of Terran players tell me, Loco, it's impossible! Okay, I can't possibly be making the command center in the main base and then fly it down to the low ground. It's too much eco loss. It's nice that we see this a little bit more frequently these days from the top tier players. So this little flight of shame feels really bad. Yeah, this is where Terran players feel really bad about the current situation. But it is certainly a lot safer if you're scared of, like, say for example, even though it's not really something Showtime does, right? But say for example, Protoss decides to go for a proxy gate. You can be in a world of trouble if you automatically, scoutless, start up the command center on the low ground. And wow, Showtime, look at that. Instantly goes into a third Nexus. So the map is Side Delta. Side Delta is one of the few maps that has a ramp leading up towards the natural expansion. Most of the maps these days are flat. And it usually forces players to play a little bit more safely. Usually they feel a little bit more comfortable playing that macro match. So Showtime playing into that here as well. Blink is once more going to finish up. This will be defensive Blink though. So only 2 gateways here in total. Straight into a third Nexus. Robo facility is out. We're going to be going into an Observer and then I'm assuming a Prism afterwards. But small amounts of unit production here in total. There was a Raven, by the way. Okay. We're not sending that one across the map either. So Gumiho is basically... So he's gone for a scoutless opener, right? Jimmy was the first unit that went across and ultimately got killed by an Adept. He knows nothing. So Gumiho right now is fighting the demons inside of his head. He has no clue about what's happening on the side of the Protoss. And because of that, he's trying to be safe against everything. Trying to be safe against Blink Stalker, trying to be safe against Dark Templar, trying to be safe against Phoenixes, trying to be safe against Oracles. He's trying to be safe against everything. And ultimately, when you try to be safe against everything, you fall behind against greedy players. So the rock, paper, scissors here is working out nicely for our Protoss, who already has that third Nexus done. He's going into charge, he's going into the Robo Bay. Gumiho will go across the map eventually. It should be with Stimpack combat shields together with +1 infantry. But yeah, this is kind of what happens when you don't go for the early game Reaper. SCV scout into Reaper is just really good. I always like engineering bay blocks, but gives you just a little bit more say in the game. Like this is basically, so if you want to play a safe opener, if you're looking for a safe build, as Terran versus Protoss, and you are convinced that you can win just by playing better than the opponent, this is still very viable. Showtime though, trying to go. Oh, he's trying to intercept it. He assumed that the boost would be used already. Boost is available right now. Oh, getting that is huge. Okay. Honestly, that may just seal the deal. There is a Raven on the other side of the map. It does have like energy for a couple turrets. For some reason, Gumiho decided to go back home. Yeah. I think Gumiho is essentially now going for an all-in. I wouldn't even be surprised if he pulls the boys. He doesn't really need to necessarily, but... No, he's just gonna expand behind this. I figured he's gonna save the energy on the Raven to go for like one big push. Because if you're gonna try and play the macro game here in hindsight anyway, shouldn't you have dropped the auto turrets? I can imagine that preserving the energy makes sense if you want to go for like an anti-armor missile or something like that, but maybe just using it in this big engagement that's upcoming. But this little group of Stalkers is buying a lot of time. Stalkers are back home, by the way. They got recalled. Or as Terran players on the forum like to call it, recall. Yeah, yeah, no, I think that's what it... Okay, here's the Forge coming up. Honestly, at this point, Showtime is cruising. This is a very comfortable game right now for Protoss. It's still obviously not game over. At Showtime, rather than collapsing on top of that Terran's third base, he's doing the Showtime thing that he likes to do, that he's tried many times, and that he's been very successful with. Rather than taking a risk when he's ahead, he's decided to go for another expansion. The old adage of StarCraft still holds true. When you're ahead, get more ahead. It is honestly one of the best bits of advice you can give a budding RTS player, right? Like if you're trying to get better, and honestly any game, but especially strategy games, it is very easy to be forced into an all-in or to almost force yourself into an all-in. But when you're ahead, try to get more ahead. It's definitely not a bad piece of advice. But obviously this does give Gumiho the opportunity to get back into it, right? Generally speaking, the longer the game goes, the more complex the armies will become, and it's much easier for Showtime to, for example, mess up his micro, or for Gumiho to go into a bunch of ghosts and get his Viking count back up, and you can still go really far here, but At every point right now, Showtime is ahead, but only slightly. Hard to say though what Gumiho can really do here, right? And that's obviously the tricky part. Even though the advantage may only be like 5% here, 10% there, maybe 20% as far as the army goes. Over the course of a game, that adds up so quickly. Look at the vision right now of Showtime as well. Showtime pretending that he has creep tumors. It's kind of funny looking at the minimap. These have all about the same vision radius as a creep tumor. We just have units set up everywhere. Pylons. Remember the most recent balance patch? They increased the sight radius of a pylon by 1. This is what they did it for, man. One of the most insignificant buffs I've ever seen, but you know what? It actually comes into effect. We're gonna go up to 16 gateways here in total. 16 gate, double robo. Ghosts are coming right now. 4th command center is coming. 2nd robo facility. Well, I mean, you can produce robotics, I guess, inside of a factory. Anyways, 2nd factory coming up right now too.
4th of July.
No! Odd numbers of gateways. No,
not really. Just hung out with one of my friends, and
we're gonna go 21 gateways.
We were gonna try
22,
to find
23?
a bridge
Okay,
somewhere
stop.
to like watch
Showtime.
fireworks, but then like hung out at her place for a bit.
Showtime
and
is shopping.
Ended up just like
He wants
watching
to
it from
reenact the
balcony
Legacy of the
and
Void
such.
opening cinematic,
Eh.
where Proby has built 1 pylon
How
and then
about this weekend? Nothing.
he warps in a gajillion zealots.
This weekend, nothing. I'm gonna play volleyball on Sunday, and that's about it. Fucking heat wave. Nobody can be outside or do things.
It's hot.
Like 90, like 95 today or something shit like that. I think.
Yeah. 105 at my friend's house.
Dude, one of my buddies just moved to LA. And I was like, bro, you're moving to LA in the middle of a heat wave? You're wild.
Okay, probably you planned it and then, you know, just happened to be hot.
Kinda, yeah. His lease was up in Denver, and he had plans on, yeah. Going to LA. How about you? You do anything fun?
I was trying to take my vitamin. Okay, Wednesday.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the funny thing is because he's opened the ghost, he opened for himself, so he's playing like whatever music.
The moment he sets foot near us, it will activate. It looks like the enemy is also tracking Jeremy, so we'd better capture him first. You need to defend the sensor, Descendant.
Like pre-game at the house so hard that when we got to the club, we're fucking drunk already. And some of us bought drinks inside because that's what we didn't want to do.
Yeah.
They bought drinks anyway. Drank it. Ended up fucking throwing up.
Oh no. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yep. And then by like 12:30, a lot of us just wanted to go home because we were like old and tired.
At 12:30. No, but I feel that. That's how
Yeah.
my friends are.
Yeah. And then but then he kept playing fucking good music. We're like, God damn it. Guess we're staying.
Hello? Let me let you in. Thank you very much. But yeah. Ended up just staying the whole time. So like you had like a crew that left and a crew that stayed. Dude, yeah, I feel that. I'm like part of the group that like I'm like, bro, I'm up till so late gaming anyways. I'm like, I'm still down to shut down the bar. Doesn't matter to me. And my friends are like, bruh, it's 10. I'm trying to be home, and I'm like, yo, what? Dude, my friends can't. Dude, my friends get mad at me. They're like, yo. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, there's a little bit lack of that, like around where I'm at. Like near me, there's kind of only pizza, and they like close at like 11. I gotta go pretty far for stuff that's not.
Thanks to
Once I
Jeremy's
come back.
attacks on the enemy, we're now caught in the crossfire. The sensor must be protected at all costs. Need to eliminate that Vulgus.
Yeah, there's like basically only pizza around me, which like, not like the worst thing in the world, but. Bro, I wish there was good late night taco joint. Yeah. Now that I have another buddy who lives out there, and that's the friend who was the one who was paying for me to visit Denver all the time, I'm like, the chances of me actually coming down to visit LA is way higher.
might be strong, but you have to keep it at bay.
Can you not? Is it class-based? Oh. Dude, that'd be wild. Yeah, if I could double jump if I could double jump in real life, I would literally be a professional volleyball player. I'd be banned.
I'll keep the sensor operational until we find Jeremy.
This operation?
Sensors are operating normally. We've seized all of Vulgus' supplies. Let's get back to the outpost. We need to wait for Dr. Cade to contact us about the next operation anyway. Ah, speak of the devil. She's contacting me now. Kate, I'm receiving. The supplies I sent are the ones seized from an important Vulgus facility. We identified them as being highly likely to be targeted by Jeremy, so we went after them first. There's 3 supply boxes worth.
These are genetic materials used to create Vulgus bodies. If Jeremy wants to emulate the process in the Alzarot report, these are the core materials he'll need. But did you say 3 boxes? Only 2 have been delivered. Was one intercepted by the Vulgus?
What are you talking about, Kate? The delivery speed for Albion supply boxes is too fast to be overtaken by standard transportation. Wait a second. Jeremy. His RK abilities. He might be able to grab a supply box mid-air. Damn it. This is the emergency response system. A supply box on its way to Albion has been intercepted. Last known location is in the northeast. There is a high chance that Jeremy grabbed it. He planned this.
Oh man, you've given me everything I needed. You have my eternal gratitude. Don't worry, I'll put these supplies to good use.
All forces, I'm sending the last known coordinates of the supply box. Move out.
Is Jeremy trying to make a pet Vulgus? That's disturbing.
I have a different theory. Jeremy has everything he now needs. Void energy, highly concentrated. All of these were used by...
Are you saying Jeremy is creating a super strong Vulgus that will obey him? I would have...
Perhaps, as he already has RK, he may be attempting to fuse his own body. Those of Esimo's men who were won over by Jeremy were strongly taken by his words fully. However, there is one thing, an energy output in... Fortunately, I do not detect any facilities in this swamp with that level of output. However, if there are any Colossi remains in this swamp in fairly good condition, they may still retain an immense amount of power. Then there would be no need to infiltrate an Albion or Vulgus facility. I suspect the remains are exactly what Jeremy is after.
Ah! If that's so, that's good news. There aren't any usable Colossi remains around here, so we can finally catch our breath.
Actually, there is one. A while ago, there was an executioner which failed in an intercept attempt and ended up somewhere in this swamp. This is Vulgus territory, and I wasn't in a position to go after it at the time, so I left it.
Ah, damn it. I guess there was no way of knowing it could be used for this. We need to find the location of the remnants. I'm gonna blow them up so that nobody can use them.
Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must rile them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. charismatic enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
If Jeremy used his RK ability, then he will be RK resident. We should utilize the environmental collection drones. Unlike the sensor we used before, this shouldn't draw the enemy's attention, so you only have to focus on retrieving the drones. Analyzing data. Ah, I knew it. We've detected Jeremy's RK. His route takes him toward the chapel. Wait, these traces are similar to those of the Vulcan.
Descendant, I have temporarily transferred the Void radar code to this drone. Connect me to the drone so that I can track the exact location of the remnants of the Executioner. enemy has found us. Defend the drone until the tracking is complete. Descendant. Void energy has been detected, centering on the chapel. The remains of the Colossus should be there. I will request Enzo to provide...
If we can stop the Vulgus forces' transportation, we can stop them from rallying. In order to do that, we need to neutralize their generator. I'll identify which Vulgus have high-voltage fuses using this observation window. Once we have them, we can solve the generator issue. target down quickly. The target has been destroyed. Operation successful. Initiating remote hack. Enemies approaching. Get ready. Bogus have consolidated their forces. That's not good. Initiating remote hack. Eliminate any approaching enemies.
Random person not showing up on in your mission.
Other guy's name is Sun. They're both Korean, right?
Probably Korean ass game.
During the operation, Jeremy is heading for...
Wait a sec. Isn't that Corell's ship? Why the hell is it there?
This operation must succeed. Jeremy, if you can hear me, respond. Jeremy, don't do anything stupid. If you claim to still be a Descendant, then it is your duty to not let Corell get his hands on the Ironheart. It's not too late to turn yourself in. If you do, we guarantee your safety. Jeremy, respond. We can't wait any longer. SMO and I will deal with the incoming... Corell's ship is stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any readings?
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus. He's compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward. Now that Corell has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, they will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Esseno as well. To extract the signal.
Go.
The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage vault.
faster. Ship is leaving. Guide, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Vulgus ambush. Focus, Descendant. Under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
Start. Reload.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Carella's orders were to
take care of any descendant who followed.
Descendant.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Vulgus. You may be able to find out what happened here.
They wouldn't chase us this far, right? Shh. Focus.
What? Are you scared right now? This is nothing.
Just look. I can blink. Oh. Yep. Bring some more. He didn't foresee it. Damn.
The Iron Heart is not something that can be wielded by a fool like you. Worthless scum.
Oh, the animation was terrible.
Take care of any descendants who have followed. Only one more left.
And I'm back.
What is it now? Descendants. Enzo and Essimo are at the scene. They're trying to get things under control there. Alpha has had to take some leave, but he has received full progress reports for all operations. All that effort to find the Ironheart, only to lose it again. In the past, Alpha had Jeremy court-martialed and sent to the military detention center. But he still had faith in him. He is a Descendant after all. But now, with the second Ironheart, Alpha needs time to recover. Having a discouraged commander can demoralize troops on the front line. Unless we receive special orders, we must carry on with routine missions and await—
HQ, we have detected anomalies in the void. Requesting an intercept.
Damn it! This isn't a Descendant. You better go to Seneca. HQ will try to deal with it.
Classification type dead bright. Closing in at an unexpectedly high speed. HQ, requesting alert status to be raised to immediate response.
Game. It sucks.
Top tier animation, dude.
Are you ready to be?
Stop.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Dude, this is insane. People are already guessing that League's new game mode might be like a bigger thing. Like the people are already estimating it's gonna either they're gonna like probably rotate it in and out more frequently and then consider making it a permanent game mode. And it hasn't even actually come out yet. It's literally just really basic versions of like Vampire Survivor, but in League of Legends. But I honestly think it'll be really successful because that genre of game, like a lot of people, there's already a player base for it. Like there's already a lot of people who love that gameplay loop, like myself. There's already a lot of, yeah, it's chill as PvP, it's easy to get into, it's easy drop in, drop out, and it fills a specific niche that none of the other big names in the genre does, which is multiplayer. And like, everybody who plays that genre wants multiplayer for it, but because they're usually made by such small dev teams and they're so indie, that like they can't, like it's just not reasonable to expect like Vampire Survivor, which was made by one dude, to make like good enough net coding and big enough server sizes and whatnot to make it a multiplayer experience. And all of those games are crazy enough that like even the most graphically not intensive ones, like I've lagged almost every single one of those games before just because I've been like, I can optimize and I can go so ham in it. And like, so like there's no way we can do a like peer-to-peer hosting. Like there's no way I could host someone else who is also doing the same amount of calculations. It's always been a problem in the genre, and Riot like solved it because it's Riot. But yeah, even though it's on PvE, they were taking a break last week and they were like, yeah, we released it for a few days. We know there's some bugs, we know there's some glitches and shit, but like, we left it in a state where they're like, we had to expand the servers. We had to allocate more server space for it because the demand was so high. Yeah. Yo. Ayo.
Dude, Rick, new items.
Oh. A lot of arms.
A lot of fucking armor pen, dude.
You need information about the club. Descendant. Jeremy's actions caused the remains of the executioner. Unstable materials were stimulated by the iron.
Dude.
And I'm sure
I think I'm
Jeremy
getting
had some
sick
boy. I
because
think
of
it must have
temperature
reacted to
change.
the iron art. Sort of like jump-starting it.
And by temperature change,
Dead
I mean
bodies
going
will
from a
always
hot
be
fucking
bothered
environment into
executioners.
a walk-in to get
I
shit
believe this accounts
constantly.
for their immediate reaction
jacket.
to the signal. We don't have much time.
I have to go into the walk-in to
Please
bring out
intercept
dough
Descendant.
on a constant basis. There's no point in bringing a jacket. Dude, it's already hot.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
It gets dirty though.
Oh well.
Wash it.
Especially since all my fucking long sleeves are like dark colors and then, you know, flower. And I'm just like,
Tell someone else to go in there.
me.
Take turns.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Eceive channel was just switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Eceive channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on Eceive channel. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has arcane abilities.
You heard me correctly, Fred. You're curious about my arcane, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcane that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth is there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Eceive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arcane Serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy.
What up, Samurai?
Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Pretty good. Just had a party over the past couple days, past 2 days rather. A 4-hour Afrojack set. Fun. House party yesterday. All day. It was fun. DJ a bit. How are you? Too much? You're studying, no? Or is it summertime now? Nice. Gaming. Vacation on the... Oh. That must be a relief. Where you going? For vacation? Whoa, what's going on here? Take card in Italy. Nice.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
I gotta farm to get this. All right. Well, farming. Nice. That sounds fun. Those are the best. We have something similar here, California. Let me look it up. I feel like your leg is enormous.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore
Wow,
the
it's
ancestors'
beautiful.
DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate
Ooh, it's
the code
beautiful.
when you reach the ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that
Oh,
underwent
gonna
genetic
say, do you-
modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's Mama. Chat. I forced you to connect to my personal
It's
channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Oh, I fell. I would give this game 6.5 out of 10. But it's a lot like Warframe. Warframe and Destiny.
Correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. They
Have
only
to
wanted to retrieve the DNA. They would have sent
upgrade
the
your
Legion
stuff
of
is exactly like
Immortality.
Warframe. And it's time gated. You can use real money to push it, so it's kind of pay to win.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard
If you don't care about that, like, technically you can grind for everything. There's no reason to, like, rush the endgame either.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Arnhart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber?
Oh my god.
Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with
That's a cosmetic skin for the way I spawn. That one in particular is not. Feel like a Mustang. Oh. Got any money in this game yet?
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
Oh, you got Leptic too? Dude, and so much partying last night that I was jumping like crazy. Music was so good. So sore. Yeah, that's space. I got a new module. Pray and pray. Ooh. New level weapon. Alright, yeah, actually, you guess you can. So you just pick, you go to this thing right here. Pick something. Typically, you want to pick your legendaries. And you can transfer the levels of something you, of course, you want the highest one to transfer. Cost that purple resource. Talk to this girl.
Damn, dude. I fucking feel sorry for people that don't have an AC.
Yeah.
It must feel awful. Dude, I'm double dipping right now, man.
And then you have to use
I have
this.
an AC on and I have my fucking fan at max power on right now.
Lol. Dude, I went to my friend's the other day and like her AC is so fucking loud.
Mine is
Must be the old AC.
okay.
I'm only on a fan.
Dude, I fucking feel for you. I think it's worse because it's blowing hot air.
Better than no air.
Can't you buy don't fans exist where you can have it blow cold air?
Yeah, they're mostly
I think
silent.
my mom has something like that. I think she takes it requires ice. That's all I know.
Wow, old fashioned.
No, it's like you put ice into like a somewhere in the fan, and I
Down
guess
the
the
bottom.
fan uses it to blow cold air. I don't know. That old fashioned? I guess.
Where the hell is this place again? I keep forgetting.
How was your 4 hours of Afrojack?
It was good.
Dude, I can't do 4 hours, man.
Fun. I mean, it's gonna be 4 hours regardless, but then
4 hours is too long.
hells no. Not long enough.
No such thing as too long.
Dude, I could probably go 2 hours at most. For one single DJ or one artist. I need more than that, and it's like, ugh. Ugh.
Had a Psytrance festival 2 weeks ago. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., dude. Fun.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected my simulations. Bogus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Game must be good.
Knock, knock.
What game? Descendant or Odyssey?
Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My seed channel just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the seed channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something
Then
wrong
it gets
with my
good.
ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug,
Good.
friend?
Bogus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Reload! Get out of the way!
You're right, it's $9.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able
Maybe.
to connect to the HQ channel again.
Valhalla's the latest.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Asif channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Honestly, you got a lot of good reviews too.
There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually
Toxic
dream.
base reactor. Ooh.
But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Arnhart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Teleport here.
Nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am.
Dude, Bunny is thick. Let's be real.
In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse.
Yeah, dude, and the guy, all the male characters are freaking jacked. Jack dudes, thick girls, wow. And Koreans. For real, bro. If I had to be one of these characters, I would like to be Jack like Leptic. I feel like Leptic's just the right amount. Wouldn't mind a Mega Man arm too. Or it's like that dude in One Punch Man. More of them do the same, maybe?
What can
It's
I
this
help you
guy.
with?
Answer modules. More crit. Oh, that's a lot of crit. Firearm reduction, though. This one's always good. I'm gonna upgrade this. You can handle more recoil. That sounds wrong, dude. Can't upgrade that anymore. More space. Keep it for, I don't have a lot of purple.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
This guy again. Holy crap. You guys do a lot of damage. Ah, the flashbang.
Welcome, Descendant.
Materials for him.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Faber. Gotta collect this thing. All these materials. Farm it from these places. Yeah, see? You can come to this person, to descend this, to these guys. Scroll over the required materials. You just F. Where to get them? I'll be looking. Farming for Freya.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt. Guy, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using
it's not finally done eating, done doing my soul leveling daily.
Whether the experiment succeeded or not.
Now I can
But
go
the incident in the sterile lab has affected
play
my
some
simulations.
herbs.
Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Oh, dude, playing yesterday was fucking... Yesterday I had like the worst fucking teammates ever, man. Worse than normal.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
It's like... I got the brand new players coming in.
You can't just get out of it with me, can you?
It's fucking, what, day 2 and they're barely finishing their build, like...
Enzo, there's something wrong with the Acid channel. Enzo, respond.
And I was sitting here fucking... looking for the safest bear route. Soloing them last time.
Connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now,
Okay, Cassia.
Unless there's something wrong
No,
with my
dude,
ears.
literally.
Sounded to me like
I
this
know.
They
Descendant
removed a
has
bunch of
armor.
bears and put them somewhere else.
New routes.
Dude, Chapel has 3 motherfucking bears, bro.
Yeah.
Literally, fucking Chapel bears are the 2 bears up top by the machine, the kiosk. The 3rd bear is next to cemetery entrance.
You heard me correctly.
No. The 3rd Chapel bear is next to the cemetery entrance.
I injected myself with the
next to
arcade
the.
and I stole from you.
I fucking wish. Dude.
Oh, the power flowing through my body.
I'll tell you what, though, fucking mid-game Temple Bears is insane. You have 3 bears and 2 mutant bears in that one zone alone.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
And everyone goes up there now. It's like
There's a tree up there too.
the fucking bottom half of the map is now bare. Holy shit!
Those bogus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there.
Edge.
To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the
2
DNA,
bears, the
they would've
meteorite
sent the
spawn
Legion
is
of
literally
Immortality.
in the middle of beach and not outside anymore. They removed the Uptown bears.
How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
It's fucking.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Alpha Mikacha got blocked.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Asive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this.
Who's the guy in One Punch Man with the buffed arm?
I send you a little present soon.
Buff arm? King? The buff dude that can't fucking fight? Buff their arm? Is side character?
No.
Gino? The robot? Not
Ajax shield guy.
Hey, I was right. Ajax would be used.
Dude, Luke fucking, the new Luke build is crazy. You're squishy as shit, but you instantly get people. You freaking stack armor pen on almost every item you go. I literally fucking had half HP, landed my Q on a Aya, Q'd in, W'd, and fractured one that she died. Holy fuck! I killed her before while she was ulting too.
There's a strange image on the command HUD.
I'm like, oh.
Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream.
Oh sure, make her fucking even more unkillable, bro.
Serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
Let me just casually fucking full heal myself, you know?
Our heart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you
I've been
read me?
spamming a lot of
Jeremy.
Echion though.
Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
I didn't. I'm only playing him because I told him to get up.
It's so nice to see your face.
He
I
like
don't
dies
know what
back.
build you fucking. I don't know what build you play.
Supposed to use Mamba.
Mamba's is tank. I've been running Adder. Blue one. I did. I tried the whole fucking abs and jets yesterday. Yeah, those are from this energy. It was so despair we couldn't get to fucking day 2.
Might as well rest.
I don't know about her. You crit.
Oh yeah, no crit.
Yeah, my Tsubame build, the crit Tsubame build changed completely.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant.
Need more.
Access the vault.
Oh, I didn't get it again. Fuck. Percent chance. I feel like I'm playing. This is like Grand Brew or Vindictus right now.
Wait, what? Uh-huh.
Dang. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. Go have a nice breakfast. Have a great day.
Why am I supposed to actually max out first? On Q, yeah?
You.
Or his dash?
You. Gonna eat and watch. An armor pen at you on?
I'm playing blue at Xion. I don't know what color that is. That one is.
What's that one do? Moving ulti?
Get him out of here, Barb.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt.
I'm getting really
Please
comfortable with
activate
it.
the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
Like,
There is a
whoever's
chance
in
that
dogs
we
when I
have not
finish
yet
my
found
build.
the Vulgus that underwent genetic
Like,
modification
get
using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I
There's
expected.
another quick cast setting.
Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's that? It's you, then. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My seed channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the seed channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the
Dude, why the
genetic
fuck is
operation we
we-
saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give
Abigail
my
never-
cold, frozen body
Why is she so slow?
Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Stay where you are.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit me? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Holy shit.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Asive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche Serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected
Jaber.
into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Arnhart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once?
Oh, Jeremy.
Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Ow.
That hurt like hell.
Take this.
Heal.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
Hold in this. bro. I got the red item before the fucking what item I need. Alright, gotta do it again. Hey.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Reload.
Knock, knock. Who's that? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel just switched? Enzo? There's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on Aceve channel.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has arcade abilities.
heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing.
Hey, this dude laughs.
What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. Reload. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Reconnection confirmed. The Asif channel is back online. Guy, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Now.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Our heart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
Holy
I'll
shit.
send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
You're back? You're back for more Tides of Dark?
Back for blood?
Oh. 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 I feel like there's so many years of habit that like I almost automatically have to win the brothers. I wish you can just flash the stat sheet in Archive. For games like the one that you left off on. I feel like you should flash the stat sheet on them, like... 4 deaths, dude? Really? What are you doing here? What are you doing in Damnation?
Yeah, that last one was... holy shit. It feel good living on that pixel in the dream though for the longest time.
Cat.